Enemy flashback.
Neutralized. What the hell was that? Friendly! Watch your aim! Hostile gun.
He cannot.
What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm a friendly.
In the way.
Crimson
I get the
have
best
chance
play.
this time. We can't let it happen again.
Oh, that nigga Shane got shit. Play with me though. Just run that XP the fuck up. Keep having that long film. We can. Damn. Who that gold nigga is? Who that one gold nigga is? And this goddamn motherfucking progression up. Third prestige though.
Ah, no, pero otro día se tragó un helado, un pan y aparte unas bombas. No, eso ya le fue bien.
Shit.
El domingo. Con todo le fue ese día bien. Y ahora el gol.
My mantra is that every next level demands a different you, and Purdue Global is giving me an opportunity to prepare myself for that next level. This is my company. Start yours today at purdueglobal.edu.
Sí, tío,
So
pues no fue la
fast,
puta
Lieutenant
vuelta que
Smith,
me metí todavía.
you give us a bit of car insurance and he'll look after you too.
Yeah, with flexible payment options
Okay, but why is Sean coming too?
to show you how it's done. Oh, wait.
Kill confirmed. Work quick and clean. No witnesses.
I feel you're fully on banners. I think that you don't give a fuck about cameras. Fuck those nerves in the bang, these hammers. I'll leave you a pick right next to the banners. Latex, it's like bandanas. I eat my bros like carrots. Flip it, swing it, ching it. You know that we ain't got manners. I feel you're fully on banners. I think that you don't give a fuck about cameras. Fuck those nerves in the bang, these hammers. I'll leave you a pick right next to the banners. Latex, like bandanas. I eat my bros like carrots. Flip it, swing it, ching it. You know that we ain't got manners. I feel that you had some heart, don't definitely see man do your worst. Get to the back of some knocks and my body step and aim and step. I was playing with people that dressed up my man, but I came to the man first. Anything tricks they run, scatter. Yes, they see man and despise. Dribble, dribble, figure and turn. Bang and stone. That gas and close the burn. Turn that burn to my latex from look like a gems. Tell it I'm stuck, cause the number of break I shut them down. Yes, curse. Because we're clumsy. Transform into the box, I'll bring your AJs with the pumpy. Do more than chipmunks to get ambushed, even on a move or jumpy. The hunting came with fresh, but the dog came with rusty. It did only cost a monkey. I feel you fully on banners, I think that you don't give a fuck about cameras. Got those knives in the band, these cameras, I'll use your pick right into the banners. Later, that's like bandanas. I eat my bros like carrots. Swing it. You know that we ain't got manners. I feel you fully on banners, I think that you don't give a fuck about cameras. Got those knives in the band, these cameras, I'll use your pick right next to the banners. Latex, like bandanas. I eat my bros like carrots. Swing it. You know that we ain't got manners. I feel you stuck in the free fight, but I keep thinking my gangs up. I got set up tools and under the progress that was born. They don't stop them phones, and left up press that was. In fact, the life don't matter. You can get caught by different phones. You can get caught by different weapons, different weapons. That can spin that block by 2 3 I'll do that straight without no question. That means I'm only a teacher and lesson Beckham. I James, what do you veterans? This is your up like let's go weapons. He don't got scratch by 6 and he don't got black weapons. And he don't got black weapons. and try to come back by me. So tell me what you think the end of I'm getting my team. You that's the right to be. I feel you fully on banners. I think that you know the first got cameras. Fuck those noise in the back. These numbers are not good. Picks right next to the banners. Raise that take that flat and dollars. I ain't not both that tires. Just bring it to me. You know that we ain't got matter. I feel you fully on banners. I think that you know just got cameras. Fuck those noise in the back.
That was good.
Even not for the time. Bring it to me. You know that we ain't got matters.
Yeah. One back there, the other one is dead. Is it open?
When they're under attack, I'll run everything. Simple without that's like some crypto. Kids hear me with his spirit. It's so cheap and you enter. It's not little romance, you ain't like Indo. And that mama rap on smoke, and he never let me fit watch. So look at this tools and too many man like Frisco girls. Too many man like Step, I was paid for my home step slapper. And so go and Metro try to do with a door surrender. With a penalty in the servers like that. Step up to the town. It's not for me, that's not some shit that's not process. So, loads of bones. From loaded shows, that's how I got so much holes.
We take control.
That's not there. It's not me, that's not something. That's not process. Loads of shows, from loaded shows, that's how I got so much holes. After relieving me, I'll duck with that from the M26. That's no chance. I need the sleep. Still in touch up. It would have been the seat. It's the people under bars and things and time and deep in deep. Truck and depend on you. They carry this yard and fix it. Enter the fifth my home. I don't live there, fix it. MPG in the top. The stuff from nothing. You want to see that? Diamond flying. 100 losses, I keep on trying. And until we get that slip. Every shit I'm fine. Step still this running. Them in the room and line. The choice right there. See them niggas I've done that. Check to be just a line. If you don't pay for the phone, I'll cut this topic. Time won't go for months. I feel it's just never know it's soft. It's like a stolen chop. When you check, you got so much like you got. Especially this over check. You're the tax. Then you see kitchen. All the soon. All the big as close. If it comes my big as close, that's all. It goes up close. That's how I got so much close. My big as close. My big as close. That's all. From the loaded cage, I got so much close. It's not my close. Hey. Yeah. Look. If you know where it started, I don't give a fuck about killing them food, there's enough, you know, party. Hell, man, put that in my get tough, we can get. I don't know what time, get her up, get 4 feet, no compass, sense that rock, and cough, and spark, and talk, and set up, and see her up, That man's boring, no more trying to touch my heart. You got that very well for all you just take a joke. T-shirt, but no more face, no face, that's taking it off. No TV's dead, I'm baking it off. And think for nest, I'm baking it off. Yeah, we found what now. I said I wish I was here. But I think for that. We should have done everything. TV's dead, we feel it's a fool our hands. There's no beat that kid, but beat that what happened next time. Okay, coming out, no fool, that's unknown. I think it's better. You see, gentle bring. Yeah, we use TV for chick. They're basically top that big TVs. Cool that I must have split. In fact, who do that always use? I felt like girls that feel too. I don't think grabbing Chinese foods that come up. Or playing no cheap. I'm feeling. First for the screw. Yeah, the only thing that's got to bang with the head. Hey, job, it's gonna be big. I get to a bag and bang. You see that white and brace. It's not like niggas that keep us down. They don't hang. Country stuff that's new and gas. If you're trying to keep me fit, when you see this, they feel like a spread. Still see me stop driving good. I think they give me hits. They don't bring with them up, no female, they don't take stuff, them man, no kilos. Free James was way too eager, and team that's mutually carries. You know, in the team, up in the street, free time, trying to leave my lead off. Just get the joint, those hacks, things like those still wanna win this ball up. Come on, with your time, my big, that's nice, I'll take my skin like a rip off. I ain't no creature, I'm gonna off, baby, I'm having restart. You in the shit of pocket, what's that lock? Now I'm up. I just beat JT for a test, I'm matching, watch my skipping a clock. NT said I'm stopping, I literally MVP for me, stand at home, feel like what? Yo, spend much lions in it. I'm coming actually I could think about oxygen, but everybody knows that's how I'm doing. Here's my box, I'll give it. I've been told you to give it a hit. I'm in the M wing with the 2-5-2, I better not spend me a spinach, no? The chief telling me to be running. I don't go no further, no. It's got less on 10 people, look at tracking these things, burning, so I'm going to be 10. Young track, I'm a big up friend. I want TV done with shot, and my blade up. I still in chill out, and I slap that 30 sticks, and I slap that 9 check, and I see that 30 A1 black in his waist, and that sheet, and I slap that yellow camera, I saw she's back, it's walking the tractor, up London, now I'm fucking, and you gonna shit my active, I'm no sleeper, hopping and driving. Everyone looks like TV's captain. TV's up in his seat, but TV's up in my plate. KT was gonna get loud, I was on my live when I was high of please. Came with the shit, take back with a slip one. It's science, dropping a beat by stop. And just gonna take my time, really the high sense stop and stand. I'm just trying to make no more here. She goes to position up around there. I'm thinking, we don't want to red, just 1, 2, 5, 7, 2, 5. You know what you can't shoot for power. She left you the phone when they're young, you just get to class, but you think fast and do it. When you get outside, looking at look fit to receive fucking a whole day, really. And I'm so quick like this, you think it's shady. How would it be? Now, I'm a good thing, lady, slowly fitting me, how to stop fitting. I mean, she's like, one strip, next six on fire. You have a fuck on the side. I need to have a match with the bits tired. But this t-shirt, I'm matching my face. It's black and only if I'm being excited. That 10 bucks. You make back to that play with a piece of bitch. You don't stop being the speed. It's mixed. I ain't gonna be talk. I'm the corner. He's doing that. He has you. I'm on that box. I'm on shootbox. That's what you don't have rebox. See all pitching up. Shots anytime spin there. You up there speed up. It's back for the strip one, that's not my state. It's not against the other beef, my dog. It's back on and Take back for the strip one, that's not my state. It's not against the other beef, my dog. It's back on and I'm supposed to be That's what I'm trying to kick for brutally. It's for more than get me. Looking for my work in the medley. A fool and house with deadly. It's not scary with me. That's scary. I keep it with show so much. I'll get messed with. Get messed with. Get used. Been lying. We must never get pressed and deadly. Run for the line and Lego. Look at my key on my hand and do it. You know I press out of crease. You pay me to change the stuff on the floor, just stop. This shit by the trap and tape. I always say it's just how it is. Then for this game, no less than a hate. That fake that check for the fixers. One days on losses, lost that privilege, yes. Paying on all for pockets, cool these billions, yes. It's 100% in college, you must on witness cartoon. It's 100% in college, you must on witness cartoon. This game with the chick thing, that's what it's swim on, that's not my thing, you do. It's like it's probably the beast, my stop, we let our end with truth. You know before, the part of the new space. Deep down, it's in Lennon, my drawing, I can't believe.
There is no reason why they would be banning this other than for their own.
Today we're going to be taking a look at a classic, the XRK Tank Stick. This thing has been around for a long time. Many years. If you just take a look at their website, excuse me, how freaking gut love. What the fuck is wrong with you, old man?
Went to that place where my that he had with a scar over his eye and killed Richie. Oh, don't worry, I ain't told nobody. The police, they don't give a damn.
Alright. So what you want?
I give your girlfriend some money. Just take a look at that. Come on by my place, maybe we can make a deal. I need to know that Reggie's children won't have a good life. Part of that means that you can't have them babies being raised by the man who killed their daddy.
Boy, it's mine.
I'll show you. The best part to that boy, I'm from the crazy old fool. That may be, but I'm willing to pay you good money. Stay away from me and that children.
How much money?
Give her.
Make you think I'm gonna give up my woman money?
Nigga, please. Yeah. Be at my apartment. We'll talk tomorrow.
Hardpoint identified. Hostile at the hardpoint.
What did you say?
You asked for me. Here I am. Okay. Is there anything you remember?
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Thaddeus Long.
You asked for me. Here I am. Okay. Is there anything you remember?
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the United States, Thaddeus Long.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes perfect fucking sense.
Be careful.
Kill confirmed.
That makes perfect
What do we
sense.
know?
There were 5 shooters. This was a coordinated terrorist attack, sir.
I was a wartime general. I was my wartime first time. Your inner circle's been compromised. Let me fix it. Watch yourself. You're not Steve Rogers. You're right. I'm not. Wait for it. We're on the brink of war. This feels right. Didn't interrupt them. If ever to ask yourself, who's playing who? Someone's been pulling the strings on everything. You're under arrest. They're gonna get control of this. That's under without his own. And blindly execute state orders. This is.
Carolina. Where would they bring it?
Since the last time you checked, I guess. I was the first nigga to see that fucking shit on the street. I see that shit on the 14th. At home. On this big ass fucking setup right here. Get a grown man, got a Valentine's Day.
Hostile scout holes in your area.
There's my death trap here. What's up? Bomb you niggas right out. Throw a grenade in that motherfucker. Or a Molotov cocktail. Bomb you niggas right out. You know, into this shit, though, dickhead. You get a 6-pack of them shits. Smart ass. I think the both y'all niggas. Oh, y'all shit. Like y'all niggas ain't at the table no more and shit. Y'all should shoot that shit. Where the ghosts go? Where the ghosts go? Y'all niggas on me and shit. I'm on y'all niggas. I'm kill on fire. Y'all niggas back to me. You're the third motherfucker. Come on now. Respawn real quick and come at me again, bitch. So I get that shit twice more. You go ass right now. Come here, little buddy. Let me goddamn, get a pull off your ass, niggas. Let me get the shit. Shoot that first time in. I thought she lay down like that. Like he was a rope to lay on his back. I thought the nigga was dead.
Enemy spree.
I'll shoot you in the back, bitch.
Archangel prepping fire.
You fool, nope. Oh, hell no. I can't wait for that Terminator shit to show up. Goddamn, I'm looking in the morning. We'll beat y'all niggas ass on that shit. Oh, for sure. My bad boy, got that skins on that shit. Oh, for sure.
RCXD rolling out.
Got two. Make no papers. Lock the motherfucking money back up. inside. To try. Glad to see us run. Chain. Somebody thought they found me, huh? I was fucking texting my bitch. Yeah. From the apartment running away. They coming in here. They coming in here. Unless you already killed them. They all came out here back to back. Yeah. Oh yeah. One of my niggas got that blue y'all niggas the fuck away. Yep. Oh, yeah, that's the fucking way.
What the fuck's going on out there? Tighten up and show some spine.
Nah, I ain't finna show these boys. No spine gonna do anything dirty. No spine gonna be shailing. Shoot these niggas in the back. What you mean? Shoot all these fucking spine ass niggas in the back. All these goddamn old trafficking ass niggas got them in the back. All these niggas with cars, I'm walking on y'all niggas. Yeah. Fucking all over you niggas. Stepping on the cars and shit. Look at this shit. Ran on the car. They blew it up, nigga. What you gonna do about it, nigga? You ain't your shit in your car. Just got blowed up. You ain't finna do shit. You ain't finna do shit, nigga. Blew your fucking car up. But you and your shit in it. You ain't finna do shit, nigga.
TACOM, commence watchdog helo mission.
You shit up, but you and your shit, nigga.
I think your mom and dad.
All this shit objective was turned on. We have them on their heels from the start.
Finally, I get away from that stupid kid, bro.
Still selling.
EDA 1 down.
Alright, not in nobody's motherfucking field.
I got third. I wish I didn't finish off alone.
Alright, never had nobody's goddamn motherfucking field.
Brookie, whatever your name is. Shut up. Bye bye.
His name is Brookie 14081. Bye.
Bye.
Darn it, snitching on niggas and
Shut the
shit.
fuck up.
Dropping hella dimes on niggas and shit. Dropping you either dropping dimes or dropping goddamn money on this game. If you ain't a computer player. I'm talking about all the microtransactions on this motherfucker. If somebody drop a dime on. I'll send PlayStation to your house, my nigga. Interrupt my streaming and shit for a petty ban. Also fucking cussing. Little kids won't even own the game at this point. You had to catch this game at 2:45 in the morning, specifically. You'd be free of the little kids for at least an hour. Our little badass motherfuckers conk out, fall asleep at the same time, synchronize their fucking little clocks. 2:45 a.m. every day. No children to worry about. You get your smuggle on then. I got my hopes of all you niggas. I got my money on all you niggas. Be right on here on it. With it. I smell it, kill you, Karma.
It's on the brink of war. One of the service adamantium is the discovery of the lonely company fires its blood. It protects the global balance.
Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences.
It's going to
Securing
be
Charlie.
fun. You have no idea. So,
Losing Bravo. Zone Charlie locked down. We've taken the lead. Stay on task. Losing B. We lost B. They've taken the lead. Securing B.
oh, you want man get scared. Oh, you want man get freaking relax. What's gonna get me friend? Say my kid is best. Next to his head. Check my friend to get my baby. I'm still on the instant. And no, what is very scared. Don't remember, you don't get you that very bad. Scary. If I don't have my rooms up, you can get smart as very chair. Tap that Simpsons, you don't mess with me, feel that baby. Shots on my poker, boys. My brains do that, bro. Heavy, I'm reaching for that, but when I can't get hooked down, quick. After a whole no calls to the fuck, but I won't vote my mother. After a whole no calls to the fuck, but I won't vote my mother. This whole that's very chips.
Losing Bravo.
My head with a dirty check. They got nothing for turning left. You turn it crash, so if you so thin. I'm going to see my heady, rap on limited money and erection. I'm thinking my life get messy. So I made that shot. If I made them, what? Yo, now think how many. So my people is trip. Hit the road, 2 checks in my G-bar. I couldn't run into the meat for rich. I'm here, me telling me she's in the trip. I'm going down in the head, that super speeding in the trip. We can run down and think about it. Just start no piece of it. Anytime I step on the smoke, they ain't frozen when I'm letting it go. Everybody way too far. Just start praising under the phone. I should go out of the watch and rather than rocks and send me the clothes. I'm making the thing go jump next time. I just put it on tools. I won't care about any means. But new I came with extensions. Like really weed. I'll wake up and go get these peas. I need 6 years like a go kick. And act on the rich like a broke kid. I don't care about streets and vibes of the streets, so I don't need no chip. It's more like straight chip. You know that I'm rich. Not be run so freaky. I'm gonna allow my shit be straight. I'm staying with a dirty check. They got nothing for turning left. You turn it crash. So try to get so thin. They wanna see my head in rap on credit, money and erection. I'm like a biblical friend. I'm thinking my life so messy. Before I make that shot, if I go to them.
Controlling Bravo.
See how many.
Taking Bravo underway. Taking B.
Ready for a touchdown? Package Circle 360 delivers orders over $35 same day to your door, so you'll never miss a store. You're talking good and gather frozen pizza, refreshing sparkling waters, and planning your day party now. Please start with
You've been banged up on the seaside, listening to Anthony Ball. He's been to the standing, that's not one from Anthony Ball. I need to discuss. Why would you for
Incoming setbacks.
he whispers, I say, that's the tone. He don't give off. I just the kitchen, where the money don't hear the empty cars. Sounds like that's what made the image like, still the substance. You got still on the set there now. Got on the set there. I'm going to run it. So you can see the last of them. I'm We hate it empty bar. The chicks from the dumb lady, they gonna show you the empty car. Scout just want to see my mate tell me like this is scout. And the better stick people, the best still step there now. The gang just sat there and you can't smell the team. See that just trying on the team. SK Yard. We gonna actively find them cross. 9 and 10 stuff, that's what you need. That's gonna be fun. I'm early, I was born smooth. I'm thinking of butchers up the bathroom. I'm paying around my head, it's boom. All this from my really for the I take my time, I wound it in the farm.
Break it out, rocket launcher.
People mean back down to that seaside, this is the XC farm. It's been with the parent, that's for the one from the farm. I need to listen. Let me know what you screwed that day at the park. You didn't need them to be far. After the kitchen, they don't shut in an empty car. Stop the person who gets to the women like this is out. It's feeling the specialist can be from that store, stand there now.
Losing Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
On my grid.
Enemy UAV inbound. They're taking C.
Fuck off! I'm working!
Controlling Bravo. Taking B. Bravo dodge.
Hostile sent! I should
Hostile care package inbound.
Silence. I got two of them. Light is black and I said, looking for China, I need to force them up. Light is black and this power, she was a killer, she was and this play game for 3-4 there. I tell them to chill on that floor. The people is no one's there. You got to we made it clear. Let's take game for 3-4 there. I tell them to chill on that floor. The people is no one's there. I'm feeling it no one's there. We made it clear. And the youth everything I match, I remember the change of shit. My digger and my drilling and we don't try to know. When the block and then it was here, but the main sense that she's close to my she was doing my book and she still want to do this here. Real something to be some team. Sleep under the feet of me, but I don't think so. That's what I speak to. When he got that bed, and I took the step. She moved up to some red. If I see the motor, I feel a motor to keep out of the spread. But I don't speak from take from team for chance. Lots of troubles, point and hand. Let's take him for triple down. My camera to tell us I flop. The keepers know I'm fat. But I'm just singing and they know about it. We made it for that. Comes up for quick pounds on flip and a year. Let's take him for triple down. My camera to tell us I flop. The keepers know I'm fat. But I'm just singing and they know about it. We made it for that. Comes up for quick pounds on flip and a year.
We're losing Charlie. We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools. Losing B.
I've got hostile contact.
Lost Charlie.
Deploying Archangel.
Securing C. Enemy UAV inbound. Zone A secure. Losing A.
Excellent. This team has good things.
I get the last word. Okay, practice
They see them as an advantage of the black for the speed. And I feel that for the dream kid off a little piece city anytime I can switch it. I left him on the floor, in his message was the first I witnessed. Without weapon, with evidence, I know me, I'm out on a mission. Don't show where they was free from, not all editors, you just don't listen. They talk of name. They want some treatment, no versions, no two. We have no fleece, let's get to the fence and jump out, grab them, second. Clouds I'm wet and he's endless. What balls may leave their mates? How can you do that? That's just friendless. How many kids? You got to look till they fall and get in. Names in the chest of their friend on LinkedIn. What's called dump off, this got pellets, MTMP, called them where their head is. They don't know about FPT. Most of these cycles, get on the felon, back to shank and ran off. To get prison. This piece was after they come back to me. But it's all together, after like they do me, I'm no chill story. I need me to drop my phone. I don't know for free in their stories. They lay down correctly. But you feel I feel like movie, and her mouth, I let my kids. Rest in peace. Yeah, I don't know what to see. I think how it's all this tip, but they think that in the chat, they help you please. That's why you tell me. Celebrate no look at all these and be fifth no I'm a zombie to me. No, I'm not out of this. He's all trying to get about it. Y'all just can't keep truth to speed. Let me talk my shit. Let me just be honest. Stop something in common. They both had met the children of cotton. They see that I'm rude to stop it. Verbal ain't hurting fortunes. Coming at me unconscious, so I refuse to entertain nonsense.
Team deathmatch. Engagement windows open. Go, 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 go!
La marca perfecta. It's made for special occasions.
You mean like this one?
Claim the advantage. Now hold it.
15 years old bitches, fuck it, but I think was his record. I'm going to Gotham 40.
Hostiles reclaim the
New bitches like a nigga like be my phone for weeks, so I phone no peace and I need a bigger like you fearless, you never have no peace. I special got that one time. She telling me TR in and out. She telling me TR in and out. New bitches like a nigga like I need a bigger like you fearless, you never have no peace. Just preschool meals at dinner time. I special got that one time. She telling me TR in and out. She telling me TR in and out. When it comes to the things I don't get shit I do. You don't get stuff that's hunger, it's the skin, 62 ends of the rusty fuck, yeah.
Let me get fucking a little rusty.
I'm not expecting we're gonna get rich together. That's a stuff, I remember something Chop the leg, let's get down. From the fire trucks in down. Watching for those things. That shit I'm thinking. I'm a fed from my stuff, try to fuck my land with death. Steal on the line, like a fox. I'm 60% from the truck. I'm getting it from the junkie town. We give them straight up, this box up, I'm shooting like icon. I'm no bitches lying, nigga black. To feed my phone folks, my phone for peace, and I need that bigger like. I'm here to steal up, just preschool meals at dinner time. I'm showing that loud. She tell me to I'm no bitches lying, nigga black. To feed my phone folks, my phone for peace, and I need that bigger like. She tell me to
No, bitch. Oh.
Alright. Get lost today with a tax expert who's just right for your situation. They'll do your taxes from start to finish. And you can work with the same expert year after year.
Come back here and line that shit back up.
Hand off your taxes today.
Good God.
Well, man,
oh, really?
I got favorite in that one. Hey, watch our review, yeah? Like and subscribe and finish.
Super.
Action expensive. We got too much money in space, but not the rest of the action blast. That's coming in out. I hit the history for that one. Some dream on these animals, by the hills we take me home. I said, see what they will run. Really that lab, homemade blood. We got too much money in space, but not the rest of the action blast. That's coming in out. I had to kick me for that one. Some dream on these animals, by the hills we take me home. I said, see what they will run. Really that lab, homemade blood. Getting running back in the UK, too much later than you got dropped. Look at the numbers, they got knocked off their all the easy shots. Now, but I need this money. I call up kids that get these rocks. Them man don't buy that lazy force. Never could be my never could be my gang. The man don't buy. I love this game. I'm giving you hang. If you ever sit down, your man, don't go grease. I don't go napper. Come Bex will give you a tank. The LP kicking off scores. Their mum can cook. Listen to none of their chickens. Chilling woolly, off the LV, get my splash and stars. And if you have a great fashion, doesn't get bored and then start breakfast. And check that big piece order, he didn't want to jump in and get it. You got too much money in splash, but trying to put the best of the box and I just get hit, pull that butt. Don't you know, take some animals, but I know she take me up. I checked Timber, blade was blonde, pretty shy like, but the phone was bad. You got too much money in splash, but trying to put the rest of the ops and bloods. Tell me you can, I might get kicked you, call that butt. Don't you know it's animals, but the hell you take me up. I think Timber, blade was blonde, pretty shy like, but the phone was bad. They try to make the score, but even like the number, just on the front. It's long, cause most of the men get stressed. If they haven't probably got them, me and see my soul of fun, but when it's about that famous, like James with LB Stockton, but don't need help from down. As a kid, I would wash my hands and cut my nails with my flavor sticks. As a big man, street that get feeling that, and you got it. My dog's like link, my dog's like itching, and you kill that day, my mates. Still stepping like it, I was shine like it was it. I was eating my dead ops cousin, busting the black car, mention him. Lol, me as a smiling grin, because he's black or thrown in the bin. Chin just break the bottom of your chin, that street and get me touching. They got specs to use their friends, they can touch their ancient chins. Got too much money in splish, we're trying to put the rest of the ops in blocks. Tell me you can, I hit their kick you, call that box. Don't you know it's some animals, but the hills you pick me up. Let's see what they look like, shut up, don't get blood. You got too much money in splish, we're trying to put the rest of the ops in blocks. Tell me you can, I hit their kick you, call that box. Don't you know it's some animals, but the hills you pick me up. Let's see what they look like, baby, don't get blood.
Come on, Lon. Motherfucking lost the game, fight.
Target ID. Consequences, asshole.
Big one.
Domination. Secure the objective. Secure it, Charlie. Secure it, B. Losing A. Bravo, dark. Lead dark. Lock down Charlie. Losing B. Charlie secure. Losing Bravo. We're losing Alpha.
You don't be right now.
I'm gonna rip you in half now.
That is such a juggernaut thing to say.
Kevin Feige, the head of Marvel Studios, confirmed that we'll see more X-Men in the MCU in the next few movies or possibly shows. One character I'm really hoping makes the cut is Juggernaut. He seriously deserves a faithful adaptation after all. He said. According to Deadline, Feige shared with the audience at the Disney APAC Content Showcase in Singapore that fans can expect to see some X-Men players that you might recognize in the upcoming MCU movies, though he didn't reveal which characters or films. He went on to say, I think you will see that continues in our next few movies with some X-Men players that you might recognize. Right after that, the whole story of Secret Wars really leads us into a new age of mutants and the X-Men. Again, it's one of those dreams come true. We finally have the X-Men back. Looking at Marvel's upcoming movies, if we take a few to mean three, we've got Captain America Brave New World, Thunderbolts, and the Phase 6 opener, The Fantastic Four First Steps, in July 2025. It's possible that we could see X-Men characters pop up in any or all of these films. However, it seems more likely that we'll see more mutants in Phase 6 movies, like 2026's Avengers Doomsday, Spider-Man 4, and Avengers Secret Wars. One big question is whether Deadpool and Wolverine will return to the MCU after their huge success this summer. Earlier, Feige mentioned that the X-Men will play a big role in the MCU's future after Secret Wars. He explained, "When we were preparing for Avengers Endgame years ago, it was about reaching the grand finale and then we had to start over. This time, on the road to Secret Wars, we already know exactly where the story is heading, both before and after. The X-Men are a key part of that future." It looks like Phase 7 of the MCU will be all about the X-Men, but in the meantime, Storm made her first appearance in the wider MCU in What If Season 3. In October, Marvel Studios added 3 untitled movie projects to its 2028 release schedule, February 18th, May 5th, and November 10th. It seems likely that one of these will be X-Men related, probably a team movie or one focused on a main X-Men character. While I'd love to see a Juggernaut movie, I'm realistic enough to know it might not happen. But with shows and special presentations in the mix, there's definitely a chance. And honestly, don't tell me it's impossible. We've got shows about Echo, and we're getting a Clayface movie before a Batman or Flash movie in the new DCU. Plus, Juggernaut isn't a small character. He's becoming a major Marvel franchise, with his own family that could rival the Hulks. The Juggernaut's role in Marvel Comics has been expanding rapidly, both in terms of his personal growth and his potential as a franchise character, similar to the Hulk. He's no longer just a villain of the week, causing problems for the X-Men. In fact, he's evolved beyond being a single character, with more Juggernauts emerging in the comics, while Cain Marko himself is on the verge of becoming a major hero. Cain Marko's journey as the Juggernaut has shifted dramatically in recent storylines. He originally became the Juggernaut by finding the Crimson Gem of Cyttorak, becoming Cyttorak's avatar to spread chaos. However, during the Krakoan era, Marko cut ties with Cyttorak but retained his powers. Since then, he's been a hero of Krakoa, and he's earned a spot on the main X-Men team, cementing his rise as a key player in the Marvel Universe. Juggernaut has officially joined the X-Men. Much like how the Hulk evolved from his monster-like origins to become an Avenger, Juggernaut has left his villain days behind to fight for mutant kind. But that's not the only way he's following in the Hulk's footsteps. Just like Marvel has multiple Hulks, there are now multiple Juggernauts in the Hulk universe. In Marvel Voices number 100, we're introduced to Justin Jin, aka Kid Juggernaut. Justin's connection to the Juggernaut legacy comes from his grandfather, Jin Taeko, who was the Juggernaut before Cain Marko. Even though Cain became Cyttorak's avatar, the power stuck with the Jin family, passed down through the generations. Now, Justin has inherited the Juggernaut mantle by birthright. It's only a matter of time before he crosses paths with Cain. In Death of Doctor Strange, the Avengers number 1, we meet another new Juggernaut, the Survivor. She's completely different, born in the Crimson Dimension and actually Cyttorak's child. She can wield the Crimson Bands to summon an army of hollow Juggernaut soldiers and even suit up in the armor herself. Like Justin, she hasn't encountered Cyttorak's child. She can wield the Crimson Bands to summon an army of hollow Juggernaut soldiers and even suit up in the armor herself. Like Justin, she hasn't encountered Cain Marko yet, but you know it's coming. Now is the perfect moment for Marvel to bring back Juggernaut's forgotten son, J2. Created by Tom DeFalco and Clark Lynch, J2 is the son of Cain Marko from Earth 982. Same Yama, aka J2, inherited his father's Juggernaut powers just like Justin did. The big difference? While Justin and the Survivor exist in Cain Marko's world, J2 is from a completely different part of the multiverse. But hey, that's not a deal breaker. Marvel's already brought characters like Miles Morales and Spider-Gwen from their universes into Earth 616 when the time was right. With Juggernaut gaining more attention and new versions popping out of the comics, this is the perfect opportunity to reintroduce J2 into the mix. Overall, Juggernaut is leveling up in Marvel Comics. He's now a top-tier hero on the official X-Men team. Justin Jin is stepping into his role as Kid Juggernaut. The Survivor had an epic debut in an Avengers comic, and J2 is chilling in another universe, ready to be pulled into Earth 616. Much like the Hulk has built a Hulk family with She-Hulk, Scar, and Amadeus Cho after joining the Avengers, Juggernaut is building his own legacy. With all this lore and character development, Feels like the perfect time to bring Juggernaut and his growing family to the big screen. So far, though, we've only seen one line take on the character after another. Juggernaut deserves a content that really dives into his story, especially his connection to Charles and the Gem of Citarax. First, we saw him was in X-Men: The Last Stand. Vinnie Jones played him as just a mutant with crazy speed and strength, with no mention of his ties to Charles or the Gem. He's recruited by Magneto to stop the mutant cure and is taken out by Kitty Pryde and Leech. Jones even mentioned wanting a spin-off because the character wasn't fully explored in The Last Stand. Juggernaut was also supposed to appear in X-Men Days of Future Past, played by Josh Hellman, but the role switched to Quicksilver, and Hellman ended up as William Stryker. In the end, Juggernaut will appear in X-Men Days of Future Past, played by Josh Hellman, but the role switched to Quicksilver, and Hellman ended up as William Stryker. In the end, Juggernaut didn't get a proper adaptation. Then, Deadpool 2 finally gave us the right physique with motion capture, and Ryan Reynolds voicing the character. Juggernaut is locked up in the icebox, breaks out with Russell Collins, and causes chaos on their way to destroy an orphanage. He's stopped by Colossus and the others, but at least the physical portrayal was spot on, even if his backstory wasn't explored. Let me know what you think in the comment section below. Thank you so much for watching, and don't forget to subscribe to our channel.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Lonnie, hurry up! I have something incredible to show you.
Is that anything? What's up? You're on. I just had to dodge my special.
Yeah. Get back here.
Oh, Gina.
Lonnie, hurry up! I have something incredible to show you.
Is that anything? What's up? You're on. I just had to dodge my special.
Get back here.
Oh, Gina. I mean, what?
Listen, Marty. What if I told you it's possible to trap and boot? You believe me? Here's the thing. It's possible. I figured it out, and I want you to come with me. You ready? Okay, cool. So it's
did you just say time travel is real?
Let's go. Give it to Marty. That's what I'm trying to do, Doc. You don't want to piss me off, unless you're as sick it looks like.
CIA's a bunch of proud men.
Come prepared, you don't stand a chance.
It's up there, Echo's ass. You told her. Through the whole 5 months. Have a look.
You had found in Tokyo with over 600.
So because it's a bad idea.
Whoever orchestrated the attack on the White House is still in the line. International travel brings security risks we can't anticipate.
We barely got contacts together on this thing. With our international partners. It's pretty toast. So make this work.
3 miles and change. I'll let Dr. Eccles know.
5. Not that hard. Where'd your rib go? You need a minute?
No, let's get this over with. I got shit to do today.
Sam, nobody saw that. Sam, back to the security. Avengers couldn't be in production. Need a minute? That's what I've done. You and I have always agreed on how much latitude enhanced individuals deserve. But what you've accomplished has given me to consider. Which is why Captain America to help me rebuild the Avengers. The Avengers, yes sir. With all due respect, sir, when you passed the Sokovia Accords, you tore the Avengers apart. Why the change of heart? I represent all. The Avengers.
We got the lead. Now hold it.
The country needs this. We disagree on how to manage a situation. For heaven's sake. Figure it out together. Look, here, give me an answer now. You know, I've been no fan of heroes, but even I can't deny the good that you've done. The country needs the captain. Stand by for proof of that. We know someone's been compromised. How do you can't see that, but you compromise it?
Stun incoming.
Yeah.
Enemy stun.
Incoming flash. I never forget the face.
Wait a second. Everybody is saying that. Viewers of February 14th tickets now. Thank you for clicking on our video, everybody. If you like what you saw here, please make sure to like the video and subscribe and share with your friends who like this sort of content. Joe Blow remains an independent company. We appreciate all of your support.
Eyes on enemy. Concussion spot. Payback seems like a
I gotta move up.
up for a final push. Hope you left someone to take. Perfect execution. The Pantheon is kissing
A plan well executed. Shabash, Sargo.
Oh, 5:30. Oh, damn. I'll do one more. Alright.
Kill confirmed. All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson. We've given up the lead. The lead is ours. We've claimed the...
Ridiculous.
Very close fast. So, I did the whole 5 miles. I had to look.
You touched down in Tokyo over 600.
So, this is a bad idea.
So whoever orchestrated the attack on the White House system, international travel, and security risks, we can't anticipate.
We barely got Congress together this night. With our international partners. The streets toast. It's working.
3 miles and change. Doing close enough.
Fine. Not that hard. You can drink though. Give me a minute.
No, this game is over with. I got shit.
Doing close enough.
Fine. Not that hard. You can drink though. Give me a minute.
No, this game is over with. I got shit to do today.
Sam. Nobody saw me. Sam, package is secured.
I just think it makes sense. Need a minute? Swear to God, I have no disagreement on how much blood Jim enhanced individuals deserve. But what you accomplished is giving me a reason to reconsider. Which is why Captain America will be the Avengers. The Avengers, yes, sir. With all due respect, sir, when you passed the Sokovia Accords, you tore the Avengers apart. Why did you change your heart? Representing all the Avengers. As here, the Avengers. The country needs this. Disagree on how to manage the situation. What have to say? Figure it out together. Here, that's now. It's a bit better. You know, I've been no fan of heroes, but even I can't deny the good that you've done. Things can't be perfect. You're in circles with compromise. I mean, you can't see that, but you don't want to. I'll get one of the war on things. I'm not about the others. I just want you to know you're not graduate. Yeah. Circles with compromise. I mean, you can't see that, but you don't want to. I'll get one of the war on things. I'm not about the others. I just want you to know you're not graduate. Yeah. America, brave new world, special students rank.
Your old gear look very.
Who's saying? Everybody is saying that. See Peter Seminar, February 14th. Get tickets now. Thank you for clicking on our video, everybody. If you like what you saw here, please make sure you like the video and subscribe and share with your friends who like this sort of content. Joe Blow remains in it.
How to apply for and renew your passport from the comfort of your own bed. Stay under the covers and head to govplus.com. With one secure online form, you can apply for a passport in minutes instead of doing hours of paperwork. Take ID photos from the comfort of your home. Get real-time updates on the application process. And get it delivered to your door. And subscribe for auto renewal so your passport never expires again. GovPlus makes applications so easy. It's no wonder they've filed over 500,000 so far. How to apply for and renew your passport from the comfort of your own bed. Stay under the covers and head to govplus.com. With one secure online form, you can apply for a passport in minutes instead of doing hours of paperwork. Take ID photos from the comfort of your home. Get real-time updates on the
All people are coming to you to see my isolated ring of clothes. That must be terrifying.
tremendous slippery platform that allows businesses to give parts of money all over the world at scale.
Wow, without tremendous, that would be like great.
Yeah.
Like, you were in, like, right around his early 20s teens when he was on the boom, when he was scaring around the world. Oh,
it's watching him was scary.
Is this the most frightened you've been when you've on the Xbox?
Hands down. Hands down.
You've had enough to do it.
I'm not going to stop.
Well, I remember seeing you before the Fury fight, you were saying, you believe it's like, you never felt big and look at
Absolutely not. And just close again.
So that being said, what went through your mind when you saw Mike almost knock out his own trade?
What I'm thinking is, Mike, make that look better than it really was. Have on the roads. Makes it look like we're really busy.
What's your prediction for the fight?
Oh, I don't do predictions.
You just hope that they fit, right?
Right. Yes.
You would be mad if Logan said that he wanted to step in for Mike in July. You'd be mad if he had actually decided to do it. You would make sure that it did. Well, Tom, thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate it. Logan.
Damn.
I was told that sea moss would be good for me. the first thing I thought was, you can't eat that. That's impossible.
Will do a decision.
What?
5 votes on Supreme Court.
What decision?
For right citizenship.
Okay, so, look, birthright citizenship was, if you look back when this was passed and made, that was meant for the children of slaves. This was not meant for the whole world to come in and file into the United States of America. Everybody coming in and totally unqualified people with perhaps unqualified children. This wasn't meant for that. This was meant, what it was originally done, for the children of slaves. And that was a very good and noble thing to do, and I'm in favor of that 100%. But it wasn't meant for the entire world to occupy the United States. I just think that we'll end up winning the court in the Supreme Court. I think we're going to win that case, and I look forward to winning it. This has been going on. We're at that level. We're the only country in the world that does this. There's no other country at this level. There's no other country in the world that does it. It's crazy.
This is the people that lost their lives last night. If you are confident that the DEI had any role, why was done?
Well, what we're talking about is competence, and we want in that particular position, we have to have the most competent people in our country because we're talking about lives. Now, it may or may not have had to do, but I don't like the fact that the helicopter was at the exact same level as the airplane. The helicopter should have been 1,000 feet or 500 feet above it, or something below it. The plane was at 300 to 400 feet, or the plane should have been stopped because the helicopter could have stopped. The plane can't be stopped, but the plane was on a schedule that was, along a track. They call it a track. And it's the same track that every other plane's used for many years. So it's going down and landing. And the helicopter got in its way. And if the helicopter was higher or lower, it was stuck. Or turning left or turning right. And it's quicker time. And it turned, but it turned when it was too late. A tragic story. So, I don't know. Do you blame it on the air traffic controller too, in addition to the pilots? Maybe the pilots' fault. They should have seen it. I would have thought they should have seen it. Because it was the plane that was loaded up with lights and everybody. You can see it from Kennedy Center. You can see it very easily. So, all we want is most competent people in our country to be air traffic controllers. It's a very important position. And other positions too, by the way. We're talking about that. We're talking about air traffic controllers, maybe in particular. They have to be brilliant, where folks have to be psychologically really, really smart. And, there are a lot of people that wouldn't be able to do that. We were talking about Canada next to the that's coming on Saturday. That's coming on the first Saturday. No more. Well, I didn't say that. You said that. No, we may or may not. We're going to make that determination probably tonight on oil. Yeah, because they sent us oil. We'll see. It depends on what the price is. If the oil is properly priced, if they treat us properly, we say, no, look, Mexico and Canada have never been good to us on trade. They treated us very unfairly on trade. And we will be able to make it up very quickly because we don't need the products we need. We have all the oil you need. We have all the trees you need, meaning the lumber. We have more than almost anybody in those two categories. In oil, we have more than anybody, and we don't need anybody's trees. We have to free up some of the tree areas that we have to get great lumber in this country. We have to free them up environmentally, which I can do very quickly. But we don't need what they have. And for us to be subsidizing Canada to the tune of $175 billion a year and subsidizing Mexico to the tune of $250 billion, $300 billion a year. And Mexico is a method of China sending in its product. And with China, I'm also thinking about something because they're sending fentanyl into our country. And because of that, they're causing us hundreds of thousands of deaths. So China is going to end up paying a terrible for that. And we're in the process of doing it. We'll make that determination what it's going to be. But China has to stop sending fentanyl into our country and killing our people.
Mr. President, it's very media about the conversations between the government and the White House and signals that the U.S. may be about to pull its troops out of Syria. Have you made a decision?
I don't know who said that. I mean, who said that, but we'll make a determination. We're not involved in Syria. Syria's its own mess. They got enough messes over there. They don't need us involved in everything.
God.
Well, it's part of confidence right there. They shouldn't have that happen. Right there is what I'm talking about. Confidence would be like an assurance, but if you had the right people, you wouldn't need as many people either.
You know, there was a short.
I don't know. No, I don't think you're telling me so. Yeah, I won't comment on either of them, but we're doing very well with regard to both.
Reports that do have you in order to give that pressure to disavow potential credit market defaults. Is that something?
Hold up. I just exposed why these finance bros keep asking about my watch dead serious. Pulled up to this.
You got a whole boyfriend, you ain't tell me this? No. All the fuck messed up with this. You'll never put it. It's a whole boyfriend, bro. I just spent on your body like a whole boyfriend. He called your phone. He called your phone, right?
Okay, so let me just explain.
No, it's already nothing, bro. You got a whole boyfriend, bro.
Okay, but she said currently in the keys, and he don't do the thing.
What's the thing that I think time on the you have a whole boyfriend? I mean, you not understanding what I'm doing. You're trying to get me caught. You're trying to get me in a situation. No, watch out. Don't even touch me. No, don't touch me. You're trying to get me caught up. You don't lose that day. Look at your phone. You need to check your phone. You probably got your location on and all that, bro. Like, check your phone, bro.
Now you just very
took this girl on. Hey, turn her shit off.
Yeah, he was found a super soft. Like, he was found like a super soft consumer type of guy. Like, I can understand why she left her baby daddy to him for everything he had. You probably didn't do your homework, right? So, guys, make sure when you're being one with kids, that's supposed to be dead. But nonetheless, don't have to take care of kids and they. I get it. Sometimes y'all fall in love with the girl, y'all fall in love with what she looks like, fall in love with the old flame or the old school crush that you had back in the day. Want to give her a shot, now she got kids. Now, I'm not saying that, that. What I'm saying is, be careful. Just be careful.
Cooking with bread, cooking with bread, cooking with bread. If you don't want to make noodles for your man, I will bring a water for you.
It is. Be careful. Be careful.
Cooking with bread, cooking with bread, cooking with bread. If you don't want to make noodles for your man, I will bring your water to a boil before putting your noodles in a pot. And your pot must be at least 10 years old with scratches all on the bottom of it. Boil your noodles for about 2 to 3 minutes till they look like this. Not curly, but not super soft. Drain most of the water off, but still leave just a little bit. We don't want our noodles like soup, but we don't want them dry either. Alright, we're gonna add our seasonings. I added a little butter. Red Hot is the only hot sauce allowed on noodles. The only hot sauce. Don't play with me.
What the fuck?
Pepper. And mixing. Mixing. You see how my noodles are dry, but you see that in fruity. You see how they look nice and flavorful. You know what? Hell yeah. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. I had to take that noodles. Love you, mama. Alright, bye. Cooking with bread. Thank you.
Now, I ain't never seen cooking with noodles like this, bro. Like, man, I grew up cooking with noodles. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I used to add American cheese to my noodles.
Shinro
Like,
Bang.
I used to add American cheese to my noodles.
Shinrabangi.
Yo, dude, the car rolled downtown next to the civil rights or civil.
Yeah, like a bug was.
I just brushed my mouth.
How the fuck did you do
See,
that?
that's what you get.
That's Big Mike.
Some people just
like
think,
an hour ago.
Dude, that's Blaze.
That was like a flop. It wasn't even a roll. He just like.
Alright, now I got a game on this map shit under my belt.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Oh, domination. Let's go. Oh, it's fucking capture.
see, that's what you get. That's
Hard point is secure.
You thief. Some people just think, I can't stand the thief. I really can't.
So the X calls me the Grim Gripper, and I'm gonna let you hear why.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Yeah, it's creepy.
Oh,
I mean, I don't want to die, but
that was
I want to die. I want to die someday, but making it feel like, you know, it makes you feel
Shit.
yeah, see what
We have fucking 5. He can join.
You got attention, baby?
Unfortunately,
Oh, is that somebody's name?
correct.
Point located.
damn! I got killed.
Was that, how you cheat on me already?
What are we playing? Oh, hard
Okay,
point.
so wait, do you not mess with that person on?
Marty,
The hot
You're
one.
today.
Hard point is
When you're hitting a missionary, like you're
Oh
gonna
no,
just
I wanted this one. I got the
I'm
shot.
going
that's what's up. So you don't get that
Dude, you get
tattoo
kills in
right
your hard
there.
point, you get your kill streak
For
so
the
fast.
for Chad didn't left you.
But I can't
This is the
really.
way you ask, we'll get a little big, how you think you out stuff. And didn't have the nerve to ask a question that actually probably goes
And then come back in.
So you have
I guess I'll try to call this thing in. I don't know what I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's definitely
Like, shoot it through a freaking window.
I think it makes sense. Don't
Coming into the back pipe.
Yeah,
I got me.
can't even do
Fuck was
it.
that?
Why did you?
That's so.
Reclaim the hard point.
Why did you text her? Why did you text?
Frag kill.
Why did you
Ooh,
text
so
her?
Ben, I didn't see this shit last game.
Yeah.
This is fire. That's where this guy just killed me from.
Show her, look. This what happens when you cheat on your girl.
I'm torn, guys. I'm stuck between the tough time. I don't know exactly what this guy did, man, but nonetheless, bro, like,
Really good relaxing, really good.
My game like lags every time I get killed.
it doesn't look like it's
I
a
hate
worse
that.
situation. You just got called, she cooking with
Oh, I just dropped it.
The moment I start fucking.
traumatized.
I got
So bad. Hopefully you get some help with the therapy, psychologist, someone come along and really get that pain process, man. Part of me is like, nothing stopping you. Just get it up and doing that. You get what I'm saying? Like, nothing stopping you, but I get it. It's tough. You got caught cheating. You want to stay there. Now you're playing you're playing the.
Actually, disgusting.
Yeah, it's like I'm the superstar, you know, type of role. What do you guys think, man? Leave your thoughts in the comments. You might be too harsh right here. Just on a test.
So get up and run. Hey there.
Oh, sorry, Bobby. I was like, what the fuck? I'm in it.
365 got snapped. Later the office again.
I just keep jump up
Big
there.
Jugs just messaged me, you need my skill. And I said,
So just on a defensive point.
So get up and run.
Shit. You need to get in there.
I didn't know. Yeah. Later the office
I got
again.
a new queef.
Yeah, I love you too. Only got a little bit of
He
that.
said you need my skill. So you guys just needed my skill.
I heard you were in need of a challenger.
Man, they just defended it that whole time. I'm already in the next one, so hopefully I'm a whole just got killed.
Hardpoint active.
We got a good lead, but they just kind of wrecked us right there.
Man, so now, like, I saw this shit, it came across my FYP, and I'm like, well, why is this person out here? Like, why is this person out here doing this? Like, what the fuck?
Oh my, that is clear.
First date gigs.
What does that say? Something?
How?
Not a flower, not a chocolate, not a teddy, not a nothing. You're never gonna see me again. Before we even get to the dinner table, we've had a conversation. You know that love language is gifts. So you showing up empty-handed, just you? Nothing to wow me? Nothing to make an impression? You're never gonna see me again. Ordering a girly drink. There should be no reason that we're both ordering an espresso martini. Get a gin and tonic. A Manhattan? A glass of wine even. Oh no, you want a lemon drop. If you get your drink and you ask for a straw, now I have to watch you drink this girly drink. You're pursing your lips every time. And if you lose track of your straw, you're fiddling for it. I'm gonna excuse myself, go to the restroom, and never come back. If you're a picky eater, I don't have time for a mother that only eats chicken tenders. Wear a steakhouse bag, like grow up. Last but not least, if we're in a crowded area and you're leading the way and you don't like reach back to grab my hand, someone house bed, like grow up. Excuse myself, go to the restroom, and never come back. If you're a picky eater, I don't have time for a mother that only eats chicken tenders. Wear a steakhouse bed, like grow up. Last but not least, if we're in a crowded area and you're leading the way and you don't like reach back to grab my hand, someone could snatch me up. And how would you know? You wouldn't, because you never reached back to grab my hand. I would love to hear some of y'all's picks in the comments just to see if I can add some to my list.
If she didn't watch her mama with a man, I mean, she doesn't know what to do with her. Then you look for a body and I'm like, she don't value the fact that you honest, you love me, but you broke. Honest, Lord, black man don't mean shit for black woman. And listen, man, I know this because okay, so
I know that's a tough pill for some of y'all to swallow, man. And listen, let me tell y'all something. This ain't even knocking black women. This is just telling you how a black woman views you. What's good, YouTube? It's your man, Book About for Running, a.k.a. .BOA. Yeah, I got time today. You know, one of the things that we really have to accept in this society is men, and it's something that many of us have accepted. I know other nationalities of men have to deal with it where they are, but I'm a black man, so I'm going to say this. A black woman in America only wants a black man for money and meat. Dollars and dignity. That's it. She don't want nothing else. Now, if you got a woman, then you know you have to provide those two things to her. And if you don't provide those two things, you ain't got no woman. So if you're just a good man and you own the grind and you building up and you growing, man, she don't care about that. She cares less about that. She want you already to have it all the way together. And if you ain't got that, she ain't dealing with you. Because what she prefers to be in an interracial relationship. That's what she prefers. She prefers that interaction and she wants you to do it. Now, there are women who don't want that, but like I say all the time, those women are taken already. We're talking about the available pool of single women right now. But let's listen to Charleston White talk about it, man, and we'll come back and chop it up on the real tip.
That woman ain't time, man. She like the white boy, she give on our body. Put that body to work, nigga, for me. It ain't, she don't want to help elevate your mind. She ain't bringing in no books when you read. Trust nobody. If she ain't read, if she ain't hearing you work out. Watch us me, we drop it down to my knees. Get that bitch while they clean. I just might throw up you cheese.
Now, did y'all see that?
Terrible Derek. He's responsible for quite possibly one of the biggest.
Watch us me, we drop it down to my knees. Get that bitch while they clean. Watch us me, we drop it down to my knees. Get that bitch while they clean. I just might throw up you cheese.
Now, did y'all see that?
Lil Durk. He is responsible for quite possibly one of the biggest spiritual awakenings of my life. About a year ago, Drake came to town and Lil Durk opened for him. Didn't name what song, but he just looked so good. So I remember going home that night. My boyfriend was like, "Hey, babe, how was the concert?" And I was like, "Oh, it was good." In the back of my head, I was like, "I think our time is up. I feel like I have seen the other side. It could be better for me." And so I woke up the next morning and I was like, "Yeah, you need to pack your stuff."
I see why y'all young guys out here, man, be talking.
Lil Durk opened for him. Didn't name what song, but he just looked so good. So I remember going home that night. My boyfriend was like, "Hey, babe, how was the concert?" And I was like, "Oh, it was good." In the back of my head, I was like, "I think our time is up. I feel like I have seen the other side. It could be better for me." And so I woke up the next morning and I was like, "Yeah, you need to pack your stuff."
I see why y'all young guys out here, man, be talking so reckless about women, bro. These younger women, man, they throw. Alright, what's good, YouTube? Shit, man, I'm Uncle Running, aka Dr. BOA. Yeah, I got time today. Young women in this society, millennials, young millennials, the older generations, these, I mean, man, they're not even human anymore. They lack the capacity for proper human interaction. All they can do is be intimate. That's all they can do, physically intimacy. They can't do anything else. They can smash and beg for cash. That's all they can do. I promise you, not some of them, all of them. There's a generation of women in this society who are just lost. They're lost. And I'm going to tell you, man, some of the best interaction you're going to have is with those fit generation X chicks, man. Those chicks in their, man, mid-40s, man, late 40s, even early 40s, a little bit, maybe mid-40s to late 40s. I'm just telling you, bro, it's a crazy world. And you may be able to get the oldest millennials, you know, the women that's 40, 41. Anybody under 41 doesn't have a proper thinking mind, bro. This chick says that she went to a Lil Durk concert and she realized at that Durk concert that she deserved better than the man she has at home because of what she saw at the concert. Now, I want you to look at her. She's not the most attractive one, but what she said she told her live-in boyfriend when she got home is crazy. That's why I tell you, man, if you got a woman that want to go out and be seeing these dudes and probably like this Usher concert shit that's going on, man, if you got a woman that want to go out and do things like that, man, you crazy. She for the streets, homie. She for the streets. Because I promise you, if your woman want to rush out to somebody's show like that, let that man say, hey, you know what? There's just something about you. I think we ought to, you know, just come kick it with me for the night. Man, she going. She going, homie. Slim Thug told y'all she going. So let's look at this chick, man, and talk about what happened at this Durk concert, and we'll come back to chop it up on the real tip, man.
I didn't know Lil Durk was still locked up. With that being said, it's free Lil Durk. He is responsible for quite possibly one of the biggest spiritual awakenings of my life. About a year ago, Drake came to town and Lil Durk opened for him. Didn't name what song, but he just looked so good. So I remember going home that night. My boyfriend was like, "Hey, man, how was the concert?" And I was like, "Oh, it was great." Literally in the back of my head, I was like, "I think our time is up. I feel like I have seen the other side. It could be better for me." And so I woke up the next morning and I was like, "Yeah, you need to pack your stuff."
Now I want you to think about it. She didn't say anything about money. She didn't say anything about sustenance. She simply said, she didn't even know one song. She simply said, he looks so good. So I'm telling you, if you're dealing with these younger women out here, bro, man, I see why y'all young guys out here, man, be talking so reckless about women, bro. These younger women, man, they throw. This woman said she felt like she went home and broke up just because she saw a rapper that she thought looked good, right? So that means if she see a guy that looks like Durk out in public, that guy can smash her. At least I will give her this. At least she broke up with the guy. I'll give her that. But probably only because if Durk had saw her and even noticed her and tried to get with her, man, she would have came home, man. Listen, bro, she had to go straight to the shower when she came home. So I just want y'all to understand, man, that these chicks out here, bro, if they're caught up in hip-hop culture, if they're caught up in social media, if they're caught up in any of that, man, they'll go. They will go. And with most young men feeling like, even older men really feeling like those younger women, man, that's all they're about. They're not going to look at her and say, nah, man, she probably somebody's girl or whatever. They're just going to look at her, man, like the scallywag she is, bro. And I'm telling y'all right now, y'all got to start having a standard about the type of woman you're willing to deal with, bro, because a woman will do things to let you know she's scandalous. Some of y'all, man, have wiped up a woman that y'all smashed the first night y'all met, and y'all have wiped her up. Some of y'all have wiped up a woman, man, who's done all type of things, all type of nasty things with you, man. You'd have wiped her up. You didn't even know Y'all, that's just what y'all do. Y'all believe that a woman giving you all of these sexual favors makes her a good wife. No, that makes her a good plaything, not a stay thing. And listen, bro, the fact that she don't even know. But also, to the dude she was living with, you know good well, man, that girl didn't like you. You're not her type. If you're not a woman's type, bro, don't let her tell you some other shit about why you're not her type. Don't let her tell you why she don't want to be intimate with you. You know what I'm saying? Don't tell her why she don't slurp you up. Don't let her make no excuse about why she don't do these things, man, why she don't try to bring you to the greatest ecstasy that a man could ever feel in life. Don't let her tell you why she don't contribute into your life. Don't let her tell you why everything about her is about her own life and she ain't got no time to be giving that to your life. Y'all out here marrying women, man, who scallywags, man, that don't contribute nothing to y'all life, and y'all giving everything like a sucker. But you may say, well, that's just one woman, BOA. That's just one woman. Okay, well, let's look at this woman at this Usher concert who literally, like, pushes her husband off of her so Usher can feed her the cherries. And Usher tried to get the cherries to her husband, man. She was like, I really don't want that, but I'll do it. And he said, now, I don't want you just to focus on the woman because Usher been doing this for months now. I want you to focus on the man who can't even tell that his woman, she wants to, listen, man, she wants to live the fantasy of being fed by Usher. And I'm going to be honest with you, bro, and I'm going to tell y'all like this. Any woman that I have ever fed like that, she really want me to feed her this man. You understand me? So in essence, your woman is sitting there. When you look at how the woman is doing the cherry, you're going to see another woman on this clip by herself. And you're going to see her do with the cherry what this man's wife wanted to do with the cherry. Now let me tell you something, boy. You hang a cherry on a woman's mouth and she do these type of tricks with her tongue with it. Those type of tricks she want to do to you in real life. But let's check it out.
Company in New York called Whistle Aficionado. Somehow they managed to get
Look how she did push back, y'all. Yo, she just looked at Usher and said, I want you to do it. Right in front of dude. I want you to do it. Man, y'all niggas is crazy. Look how she did push back, y'all. Yo, she just looked at Usher and said, I want you to do it. Right in front of dude. I want you to do it. Man, y'all niggas is crazy out here. And y'all let these women tell y'all, man, that y'all being insecure. But, man, so what? Don't let no bra tell you being insecure. So what? You need to be insecure because you ain't got no bra that you got secure. And being insecure means the lack of security. You don't have a reason to have security with this bra. You don't have her secured. She's not secure in her position as your wife. But let's keep looking. Now, I want y'all to look how that man's wife was looking. That's what she wanted to do. And the crazy thing is, I wish he just would have stood back and let his bra do that in front of him. And then he would have got the real gut punch he needed. See, you need a gut punch. If your woman is into this secular, bro, listen, that's what I'm telling you, man. You got to have a woman that's detached from this shit. If you got a woman that's involved in this in any kind of way, if your woman I'm telling you, brothers, right now, if you have a woman who's involved in this in any kind of way, then she is not a worthy wife to be in that position. You can't put her in that position. So all of these women, they be listening to all these artists and they got this favorite artist and they doing all of this and they want to go to a concert and be fed cherries and all of this, man. Or they go pay $1,000 to go backstage. I don't give a damn if she go backstage for free. If your woman go backstage for free, you got problems, y'all. And the problem is, I'm not telling you nothing wrong with these women. They can do whatever they want to do. I'm telling you something wrong with you to put one of these women in the right position. Because they don't care. Y'all don't really understand how toxic that femininity has become in the United States. These women don't want to be wives. These women don't want to be respected. These women don't care about being neglected. They want two things. They want to get laid and they want to get paid. You understand? They want to get paid when they want to, and they want to get laid from who they want to. But that's man type shit. You understand me? That's man life. That's what I say. I eat when I want to, sleep how long I want to, freak when I want to, don't you? I say what I want to, play who I want to, get paid when I want to, don't you? I flip what I want to, hit scripts when I want to, take trips when I want to, don't you? I hang where I want to, slang where I want to, complain when I want to, don't you? That's masculinity, homie. That's masculine energy. And what I'm telling y'all is you gotta understand when your woman got that. We live in a society where women have that. But you might be saying, well, that's Usher, man. That's Big Usher, man. You know, he burned. Man, come on, man. He was like Lil Michael Jackson for a minute. The women love him. Okay, cool. Well, let's look at rapper Lil Baby, who after his first project got blackballed in the industry. They haven't been able to make much noise since then. Let's listen to this woman brag about how she was working at a strip club and how she brags about somebody opening the curtain, catching her, getting grudged out by the baby. Let's check it out.
And it was so funny because one of the head securities, Moody, he opened on us. He opened it and it went viral. Like everybody in the strip club still to this day talks about me fucking him. Really? Yeah, in the bathroom. And I'm like, why would you open the curtain? Did you know that you were back there? He knew I was back there, but I had the bag of money and they were trying to find out where the bag of money was for the section I was in with him. And they wanted to collect the bag. So when he tried to open it, he didn't know, and then we was in the middle of stealing it.
Now, I'm going to tell y'all something right now. As a purveyor of the prism of the Islam, I respect her more than I respect that man's wife. I respect her more than I respect that man's wife who went back down with Chris Brown. I respect her more than I respect that man's wife who dropped down on her knees in front of that singer at the wedding, wedding reception, rather. I respect her more. Why? Because she's open and honest about her holism. Down on her knees in front of that sick.
And it went viral.
Listen to this woman brag about how she was working at a strip club and how she brags about somebody opening the curtain, catching her, getting grudged out by the baby. Let's check it out.
And it was so funny because one of the head securities, Moody, he opened on us. He opened it and it went viral. Like everybody in the strip club still to this day talks about me fucking. It was so funny because one of the head securities, Moody, he opened on us. He opened it and it went viral. Like everybody in the strip club still to this day talks about me fucking him. Really? Yeah, in the bathroom. And I'm like, why would you open the curtain? Did you know that you were back there? He knew I was back there, but I had the bag of money and they were trying to find out where the bag of money was for the section I was in with him. And they wanted to collect the bag. So when he tried to open it, he didn't know, and then we was in the middle of stealing it.
Now, I'm going to tell y'all something right now. As a purveyor of the prism of the Islam, I respect her more than I respect that man's wife. I respect her more than I respect that man's wife who went back down with Chris Brown. I respect her more than I respect that man's wife who dropped down on her knees in front of that singer at the wedding reception, rather. I respect her more. Why? Because she's open and honest about her holism. She's open and honest. I can respect that. I can respect a stripper who carries it like a badge of honor more than I can respect the woman who does all these type of things behind closed doors, who hides her actions. I can respect that. But that woman who you saw want to take that chair from Usher, deep down inside, she wants to be like this one. The one that you saw go backstage with Chris Brown and tell her husband that, because she couldn't get with him, that's why she was marrying him. She wants to be like this. Your girl. Always twerking around the house all the time. Always trying to give you a lap dance. She wants to be like this. I'm telling y'all something right now. You got two kind of women in the world. You got women who were born and raised to be wives, and you got women who were born and raised to be thieves. Thieves of your peace. Thieves of your masculine energy. Thieves of your testosterone. Thieves of your seed. And y'all got to understand which one you're dealing with. But you might say, well, that's just one time, man. That's just one time. Okay, that's what you want to say? Okay, well, watch this thing.
I'm telling you, you will definitely see deposits. You can definitely get checked.
I was skeptical in the beginning too, but I mean, it's real.
It is marked every table and then shot.
This is your shut up check, right?
Right. It's absolutely exceeded all expectations. That's on.
Now, you see that? There's another one sitting there, just allowing the baby to pour some down. The baby only had one project that popped off. You understand? The guy's the same height as Plies. That's not to knock anybody's height. But what I'm telling you, you think about this. Women always talk about how they want a man 6 feet tall. Dirk is short. Maybe 5'5", 5'6", 5'7". The baby is short. Maybe 5'4", 5'5", 5'6". But all these women telling you they want a man that's 6 feet tall or more. What the hell are y'all doing? If you, listen, bro, if you get yourself together and put yourself in a proper position in life, you ain't got to be 6 feet tall, homie. You ain't got to be 5'7". You can be shorter than that. But here's another one. The baby again.
We're here with the lovely couple. What's your guys' names? Angel. Alexia. Is there anybody who's on tonight's lineup who you would cheat on your boyfriend with?
I guess.
Oh. Wait. How long y'all been together? 5 years. Almost 3 years.
Yeah.
So the answer should be nobody. Who do you, I mean, you got somebody? Baby? You know what's crazy? I just feel that you was going to say that.
Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. You look at this guy. How much does he favor the baby? Are they like maybe the same height? Wait. Maybe they're like the same color. Oh, wait. Maybe the way they had the same. Oh, wait. Maybe they both rock the jewelry. Oh, no. Let's figure it out. Oh, you know, maybe they don't say. Oh, wait. No, maybe they can say no. No, they didn't. Maybe they say no. Oh, no, they didn't. That's what is the girl. Then he said, out to this place for her. Let me tell you something. If you ever let her bro, if you should take her somewhere to another picture, on your dime, man, I ain't take no rocks. Listen, bro, I don't get no thrill out of a woman willing to go out with me somewhere. I get the date. I get the date tonight. I don't care about that. But let's finish watching this.
I mean, we're going to listen. Right now, we're going to take you backstage. So, VIP for you. Here's the question. We're going to take you backstage to meet the baby, but he can't come. He can't go. We gotta go. Come on. Are you willing to go right now? She'll be back in 30 minutes. Are you willing to go right now to meet the baby?
Okay, I know, like.
All right, let's take her to meet the baby. All right, let's go.
We gotta go right. Now I want you to see how she says it's not a big deal. It is a big deal. Bro, you telling the man you about to get up and leave him right there after he can spend his money to bring you there so you can go backstage with another man who obviously, man, let me tell y'all something. If your woman feel like this about any man, any celebrity, anyone, she'll smash. I promise you, she'll smash. You know what I'm saying? I bet $1,000 to a bucket of chitlins, homie. She'll smash. I promise you that. And y'all around here living with me, having these bras all around you, man, let me tell you something. Your bra should be for you like she is for the baby. If you ain't got that, man, she ain't for you, dog. She's not for you if you don't have this. Now, I want y'all to understand, bro. Y'all still sitting around here believing that this don't apply to you. Well, how come it don't apply to you? You some special kind of ninja where, you know, your bra is, man, I'm telling you what you are. You're a special kind of fool because you're okay with this kind of interaction. But y'all boys ain't got no standard in women. Y'all don't have no standard in self-respect. Y'all don't have no standard in demanding respect from the woman. Y'all just don't have no standards. But you may say, wait a minute, man. Well, that's the baby. You can see him popping right there. Okay. Let's check out Moneybagg Yo. Watch what happens right here.
Run slower. Oh no! Look at that one. This man on stage, rapping, sweating, all of that. The woman can't really give down like she wants to, so she just has her face in the man crotch in his jeans. I want y'all to think about these type of things, bruh. If you notice, all these women are in the same generation except that older woman. And that older woman has the same energy of these younger women. What's the energy? Shit. If your woman is a group for any man, you're a fool. If she's the groupie, you're a goofy. I'm not saying, I'm telling you, you can't put a woman in any position, any significant position in your life. But here's the thing. Y'all are so led by your wood that you can't even disassociate from women like that. Y'all don't have no standard for them because you don't have no standard for yourself. You know you'll sleep with almost anything that moves. So you can't even hold her accountable for her actions because you'll do anything. You can't even say, well, a woman should have a standard of the way she carries herself and the way she presents herself because you don't have one. You don't have one, man. Y'all go around and talk about, man, y'all will smash you, whatever, man, y'all. It's black women and black men who mostly tore this guy down for this. For him being smart and wise and saying, you know what? Honda is one of the most reliable vehicles on the road, has been for years. So you guys are driving around in Mercedes that don't have the reliability rating of a Honda.
Every man's love language is physical touch and words of affirmation. It's not gifts because they can't afford it.
All the truth. Alright, what's good, YouTube? It's your man Book About for running me, aka Doc BOA. Yeah, I got time today. As men in this society, there's one of two paths you can take. You can go and chase your success in order to please women, or you can go and chase your success in order to have a fulfilling life. Now, the main difference between the two is if you're chasing success for women, you will even go do something that you don't enjoy. You'll do something that makes you miserable just to make the money to impress women. But if you go the other route and you do it for yourself, you will love your life so much that you won't ever feel the need to do anything to impress women. One example of that is Philadelphia Eagles receiver, A.J. Brown. Now, A.J. Brown is a beast on the field. A beast. You know what I'm saying? Another 1,200-yard receiving season this year, and they're on their way to the Super Bowl. So he's about to be a Super Bowl champion, in my opinion. I think that the Eagles are going to win. But he's worth $120 million. Huge contract. He shows up to practice in a Honda Accord, and the internet goes crazy. And you know who mostly have a problem with it? Ironically, it's black women and black men who mostly tore this guy down for this. For him being smart and wise and saying, you know what? Honda is one of the most reliable vehicles on the road, has been for years. So you guys are driving around in Mercedes that don't have the reliability rating of a Honda. You guys are driving around in Cadillac Escalades that don't have the reliability rating of a Honda. And you guys must understand that in the reality of the world, in the large scheme of things, you have to do what's wise for you. So when you look at this man and you have an understanding that this man is wise, he's smart with his money. And you know why he's smart with his money? Because he probably ain't got some woman around him leeching on him. The worst thing you could ever do as a man that's getting money and have some woman around that's leeching on him. Bro, ain't no way in the world I'm going to have a woman around me doing nothing. There's no way. I'm not going to have a woman around me doing nothing. And I knew men who've done that. Men who have paid for everything in the house and had a woman around them who was doing nothing. You know what happened? The woman ended up leaving, going to be with somebody else. Why? Because a woman gets bored when she don't have shit to do. When a woman don't have nothing to do but sit around and chill, there's only so much shopping she want to do. There's only so many trips to the spa she wants. These are not things she wants to do every day. There's only so much time she wants to spend at home just relaxing. There's so many times. You think about it. If you get money, you ain't got time to be taking no trips with the crowd all the time. So you got to give her something to do. She has to be busy, but she has to be busy on your accord. Any woman who's busy in life and it has nothing to do with you, she's worthless to you. She's worthless to you. I'm telling you, bro. So you got to ask yourself, why you dealing with a worthless woman? Why you have a woman? Stand up on some pimp principles, man. That's what I want y'all to do. This man standing on principles. He said, I'm going to drive what I want to drive. Why? Because I ain't got no broad to impress. I ain't got nobody to impress.
Listen, you talking to a man who drove a Honda Accord. I bought a Honda Accord in 2018. You know what I'm saying? And I drove it until I got T-boned at a light and it was totaled. But if not, I still be driving it right now. It's 2025 and I would still be driving my 2018 Honda Accord. It will be my main everyday vehicle. You know why? Because it's reliable, it's comfortable, it's good on gas, and I ain't never had no problem with it. And also, Honda dealerships are phenomenal. The ones I've gone with when it comes to service, they're phenomenal. So I don't have a problem with this, but black folks do, because black folks want to trick off all the money they have. You know how many poor people out there say they want to drive a G-Wagon or a Maybach or something like that, or a Lamborghini? Think about that. I mean, this is what listen, people never even, they've never accomplished anything financially before, and their biggest dream is to have some overpriced vehicle. People who will never see 120 million, but are too good to drive a Honda. Some of these people have never seen 120,000, but they're too good to drive a Honda. And I want y'all to understand that in this society, in this world, we got to understand we can't allow these people to tell us that we need to be this way, and we need to drive this, and we need to live this way, and we got to do this, and we got to do that. Because a woman will want you to live like a baller so she can be impressed. She wants you to pick her up in some fly so she can take pictures and post them shits on IG. And if you don't do that, let's look at what a woman mindset is for a man like this.
Holy y'all. I just exposed the biggest finesse in the jewelry game. I was in VIP last night, and Shorty literally tried having a hunt.
Every broke man's love language is physical touch and words of affirmation. It's not gifts because they can't afford it.
So here's what I want y'all to understand, man. I don't have a love language. Don't assign me no love language. I don't have a love language because I don't love you, bro. I don't have a love language. But here's what I want you to understand. I can afford to buy you a gift. I ain't buying you shit. You ain't my wife. Afford to take you on a trip. I ain't taking you on no trip. You ain't my wife. Afford to buy you a nice ring or something, some jewelry. I ain't buying that. You ain't my wife. Afford to put a baby in you. I ain't put no baby in you. You ain't my wife. Afford to put you in a nice crib. I ain't putting you in a nice crib. You ain't my wife. The problem in this society is that these women believe that they should be getting wife treatment when they the farthest thing from a wife. Man, a woman will come around you smelling like another dude that she just been with within the past 2 weeks or 3 weeks and be right back intimate with you right then. It's too much whole behavior out here for you guys to literally be taking these women seriously with their demands, bro. Who cares what her demands are? She don't have the right to have any demands. And you don't have the right to respond to her demands. Man, you got to stand on some type of principle, bros. That's what I want y'all to understand. I want y'all to understand that as a man, you got to stand on some type of principles. You have to be the type of man who stands firm on things that matter to you, things that make you more masculine, things that make you love yourself, value yourself more. How do you make you value?
What's going on, people? King Rich is here. We're reacting to King 68 the Great, and he is on a date.
How's dating been in Miami?
To be honest with you, I haven't even been.
Really?
Yeah, I came down here, I was living in Houston. I came down here just like to find, wanted to be in an environment where I could, expand my content and, be more versatile when it comes to pushing out my content. So my whole goal of moving down here was, to really lock in and be focused on what I had going on.
But it's also part of your whole image.
But
bagging women.
Yeah, but it's like, for instance, I'll be out and I'll meet women, but it's like I'm so busy. You know what I mean? Very rare I can really just sit down because I'll be in work mode. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm moments where I feel picture, but for the most part. Yeah. Yeah, so
I have no kids. What are you?
I have 8 kids.
What?
Yeah, I know. I don't like that thing with this.
You have 8 kids?
Yeah, I have 3 baby mothers.
Oh, wow.
And then, yeah, I was all young.
Wow. I mean, honestly, with
with
your genetics, you should have 8.
What did she just say? He just said to her that he's got 8 children and 3 baby mamas. And she's laughing about it, saying, because you are tall, you should be doing that. This is absolutely insane.
it just goes to show that if you are a guy who is pre-selected, you could get away with anything.
A lot of people get believe they're like, yeah, they kids, yeah.
I mean, you're like, you know, you're a man and a fine specimen of one, and I think that yeah, you should. I'm not mad at like tall, handsome black men who own up to the responsibility of having multiple kids.
Wow. She has no problem with tall, handsome black men having multiple children with multiple women. Do you understand that there's a problem, especially within the black community, where there's a high rise of single parents, i.e. single mothers? And in these households, these children are at a clear disadvantage because they don't have their dad in their lives full time. They don't live in a functional balance.
Now you have super strength. There are 3 conditions to meet: powerful muscle, indestructible bone, and highly durable joints. Introducing 3 friends who can make this happen. This is Myosin, a protein that stops muscles overgrowth. Straining Myosin will give you endless muscle development. Now introducing Protein BMP, which accelerates bone synthesis. Excessive release of BMP will give you a robust bone. Finally, Protein Cas9 will modify your DNA structure. Cas9 can enhance DNA core 1A1 to create overwhelming collagen for joints. But the hard penalty is coming to you. You will be extremely hungry every time you use super strength. You have to eat tons of food to maintain your supercells. If you eat less, your intake calories will not match your superpower usage, even kill you. However, you don't have to worry about overweight anymore. So how good is that?
If you do push-ups while pressing against the wall, something truly amazing happens. This move, known as the Mike Tyson push-up, can significantly improve your physique. You consistently do 5 sets of 10 to 20 reps every day. First, it integrates the activation of the chest, shoulders, and triceps, enhancing explosive upper body strength, muscle growth, and endurance. Second, it simultaneously strengthens the core and back muscles, tightening the front and back of the torso, alleviating lower back pains, and stabilizing the scapula to correct a hunched posture. Third, it improves lower body muscle strength. If you do push-ups while pressing against the wall, this is Naomi. If you do,
now you have super strength. There are 3 conditions to meet: powerful muscle, indestructible bone, and highly durable joints. Introducing 3 friends who can make this happen. This is Myosin, a protein and highly durable joints. Introduce 3 friends who can make this happen. This is Myosin. A protein that stops muscles overgrowth. Straining Myosin will give you endless muscle development. Now introducing Protein BMP, which accelerates bone synthesis. Excessive release BMP will give you a robust bone. Finally, Protein Cas9 modify your DNA structure. Cas9 can enhance DNA core 1 to create overwhelming collagen for joints. But the hard penalty is coming to you. You will be extremely hungry every time you use super strength. You have to eat tons of food to maintain your supercells. If you eat less, your intake calories will not match your superpower usage, even kill you. However, you don't have to worry about overweight anymore. So how good is that? Now you have super strength. There are 3 conditions to meet: powerful muscle, indestructible bone, and highly durable joints. Introducing 3 friends who can make this happen. This is Myosin, a protein that stops muscles overgrowth. Straining Myosin will give you endless muscle development. Now introducing Protein BMP. If you do push, this is not.
Watch you letting your blue up. It's the same person that's coming to you telling everybody business before everybody tell you. Watch you letting your blue up. It's the same person that's coming to you telling everybody.
That was my throat sore from smoking weed.
According to Clearbrook Treatment Center's Banyan Treatment Center, the heated smoke and other irritants that come into touch with the throat's fragile tissues and membranes are the main causes of a sore throat after smoking weed. Tar, particle matter, and other irritants are among the substances that are released when cannabis is burned and inhaled.
What's the
Friends, Lisa, aliens acknowledgement. Good stuff. What's great? Fire can blow stuff up. See, this is important information. Because the aliens have nothing. It's kind of blow stuff up. Good enough. But look, it's true. And hardness. He'd say anything about hardness. Would you? You're working with him? Actually, I'm working with her. Kevin doesn't really work, he just stands around flexing his muscles. Yeah, but it flicks me in the face. What are these drugs? I can't tell you, I'm just a middleman.
They're just some regular old folks who are beginning to think this is a big, fat waste of
Oh yeah? I've never seen anything like them then. They're complex. Must be grade 9 tech at least.
You guys, never met buyers like you before.
You haven't met anyone like them before because they're not just black market little guys like you. They're plumbers.
You mean they're gonna pay for this stuff by fixing my toilet?
The plumbers are a secret interplanetary security force. Saving the world so we don't have to.
Oh, right, of course. We'll pop through the space. Or maybe we're friendly to France. I'll just plumber if you think we should.
Everything I know about the plumbers, I learned from Egypt.
Yes, I am.
No way. Oh, you still remember me. I'm on it.
Anyone toss me close to what's going on here?
What's the name? What's one of my aunts ran around. I had no photos.
We lost a lot back then. Okay, wait, we haven't heard from you since.
Is that what they told you? That my dad quit? I've considered it. Who's the mother of the show?
Tell me. It's really not what you doing with these chips.
Right in the fire. The fire stays like water chips. I need you right in the fire. It's my father's spirit.
All the cops.
They can't help. This disappearance is connected with these equal chips. Because life's been pretty hard for the last 3 years, and I don't call you about this. Elena?
It's double thumbs.
Not bad. No, I swear, I just wanted your help.
It's ridiculous functions, so. What to do if you can't handle it? I know someone who can. It's all right. They're not just chicks, it's some kind of ace. No. They attack us too. It seems like it's funny. I don't know if he's intelligent, but he'll be from the fucking scene. Ready or not? Who's that guy, Elena? That's fine. What do you mean, we're looking for your girlfriend. People say China's too much for.
Right. She set us up.
Did she? So she. Something is wrong. Yes, I know that crazy complicated girlfriend. When it's not my girlfriend from you, 13.
And what's aliens and black bodies and commerce and patterns to England so this can be heavy.
I drank a religion and you can tell the truth about it. That's sort of the nexus and sees
I'm sorry, Mr. Sue. Fellow girl's gonna need to be pissed and doesn't get around it.
And
Hey guys.
gotta grab some back.
Hey man, you going to the game tomorrow?
I hope so, Molly. Just got hit with some serious, You do that, Chief. I'll work and no play.
Seriously. That's the best I can do for you. My side is pissed off.
I don't know.
Me neither. So we get it under the skin, so we can put down the premiums on the inflamed chips. So we get chips in your gal valley. What do you mean? I said, to soldados. Less and less. The world kind of aliens that come. Well, see, I think that's where they came from. I can make any energy signature. Well, now it's alright, I'll be right on it. Or we should just find a way to ask her where they came from. So what makes you think she'll tell you the truth? She could have said us. She's one of us. What is one of us? You know who she is now. You can't trust her. I bet that I can't trust anyone. I can't even trust Max. Like a big one. Hey, wait, what? I can't trust you to make soup without your name being small. Listen to this.
John, what are you guys doing down here in the room? What's out? What's that? Hey. Like we've got an uninvited guest. Kim, punch our tracker on the complex.
You need. I've got him.
I know this is a whoever you are, you picked the wrong place to break into. You're gonna be one fried, roasted and baked. Babe, it's okay next. Probably gonna work in position.
It's not okay. Villagers, how'd you get in here?
It's time to get big heads and glasses.
Been a long time, Mr. Cranston.
Come here.
So Lena was the one who set up the deal with the weird chips.
You haven't seen those before. It's time for you to go.
Mr. Cranston, I need to do that. I need help, and the only way I can think of to get it.
You know the rule.
It's my father. He's been kidnapped by whoever or whatever made those chips. And then only to come to me.
Get her out of here.
Seriously, she was out.
That's an order.
You heard? I don't know what's going on with the music. That's what's going on. Your sweet old brother turned you back on us 3 years ago. There was a house, and we needed his help. My team covered his backs. Now my father's in serious trouble, and Max is different from us.
Is that true? Can't we just talk to you? No, man. Anything she said would be a lie. Yeah.
Thanks for that help. You guys are real heroes. And then, thanks for being a good friend.
What's wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with me. There's a lot wrong with her. She's Victor Meledith's daughter.
Okay, let's just this.
Victor Meledith's the best butler I ever made. We stopped more than our share of invasion. Trust Victor Meledith. Trust the running of this place. Until he betrayed me. He caught stealing alien technology from our vaults. Tech that he swore he'd protect the Earth from. He was dishonored with this job. Great.
Trader's daughter's left the building.
What's me steal?
Same stuff with him, Steven. Still think she's the girl you know?
She told us that you know nothing. You lied to us.
Did that for your own good. You're too young to understand.
I still don't understand. You can't judge her by what her father did.
Then stay away from her. The Validus family is blacklisted. There can be no interaction between them and the brothers.
That's the way you see it. The way I see it, a friend is in trouble. And she's the best lead we had to those chicks and the freak who's controlling them. A whole lot more people could end up in trouble besides Elena and her father.
That's why we are going to analyze those chicks and take care of this crisis by the book. I am not going to boot up this whole operation on the word of that one girl. And that is my decision.
Well, it's the wrong decision.
I order you to stay away from her.
Sorry, Max, I'm not following that.
You can't wait from a race. Max, I wouldn't do this.
Not up to me. Made his choice.
Yeah. Somebody's got to stay here and protect the
Stop him.
Don't worry. I'm with myself.
What?
Secrets you all know different.
What about your mouse?
Let's go, man. It's Max early. Kicking in the Ranger tree that he already is. Nonsense. Let's find out. First up, order for your hands on those chips. So let's go in and see.
Alina was Ben's first crush. She was the only girl in his first class. Then he could follow her strict line and she was there. He was really bummed out after she moved away.
Great.
Even drawn up. And sometimes.
Don't know until we have most chips. Regardless of the overall we should be in the system. And control files are slow.
No, I'm just
I tried that, it wasn't in the discussion.
So you just came in here and opened his personal files.
There's so many problems. You get that too.
I made a huge violation of trust.
I guess I'm sure it's on the scene. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, he's all grown up now and everything.
Break the code. Search for variable inputs based on random inputs on all of this is likely. Yes, just all of them. It's time.
Oh yeah, pal, it's time. It's time for you to give us your money.
What do you think? It's a bad part down. Should we have to walk all alone? Alone. We are not alone. We are never alone. Everybody is alone.
Yes, to save myself and my family. Don't see the pain in the face. Giving us. And
Well, maybe on around here, Sydney classifies as weird. This is the girl. Fix us. She can't help you now. What's he doing? Nursing cockroaches?
He was doing his laboratory setup. Whatever he was working on with the inception. No.
To the final staging area. Take care of our guests. What's he doing here?
He was setting the checks.
When your dad picks up a body, he doesn't want to sit around.
Someone's there here. Take to the rings.
Well, they're looking for things. Or any of these notes. He wasn't snake, just he's not very developed. Look at all this. Thing's crazy.
You're wrong. He's a brilliant man. He just became possessed by his work.
Why?
He said these things don't seem to have threat. But mothers didn't believe him, so he took them. Now they won't lift a finger to help him.
And I just gotta stick with it, but it's unbelievable.
He's smart on those ships and sewer canisters. They're all over the place.
Looks like your dad had busy for shipping. Maybe pick us some chips in it? Well, whoever gets your dad one of these chips. Search for the truck. Do you know who that is?
I have no idea. I just know my father.
Okay. Who are you? What do you want? Do you want it today? No thanks, we're gonna just prize you. With the thin eyes.
It's not just their eyes. Look, the chips.
They're being controlled. You Jew to me. Anyone would love to do that, but all that bodily courtesy and all so there's too many of them. They respect us. But this is right.
No, I swear it.
Looks like we could use some help.
It's fitting.
Maybe we go out? No, I'm good. What are you doing? Okay, I think I got it. So these chicks are actually alive, like some form of techno-organic interface. Then the ones who's being overdone and scammed. Can we have this go quickly at the time? Maybe I can redirect the scam back at the chicks. I can just boost the power. Hey, not bad.
Thanks. Pretty good on this one.
You can hold your own in the fight.
So what do we do now?
We fix the ship at center and find out what your dad was up to. Maybe you can find your dad.
Whatever you said is one gone now.
Sure about that? Stay today. I thought you said he's been missing for weeks.
He has. You believe me, don't you?
I believe we'll find something in the ship.
Who are you going to sell the chips to, Victor?
I keep telling you, I had to take them. Do some research. Those kids, they're a threat. They're planning something.
That is a lie. They're dead. The lab boys say they're nothing but alien tech. No threat at all.
Who's your hide? The hide, they want us. They're coming for us, Max. They're coming for us all. I'm telling you the truth, Max.
You're going to have to do better than that, Victor.
Oh. Gramps says great things a minute there, Gwen.
Alex was like his first pupil. I think Max really felt his betrayal. I wonder if...
I think Max is getting stabbed in the back is kicking from Sea Street. But maybe.
Then, right?
That's a scary thought. Just hated it.
So, what if this lady isn't saving them? What if they just work?
Like these species of insects that remain dormant for decades. But then that flies inside stone.
Your depth of knowledge astounds. Now, pregnancy, thermal, spatial, and resistance of all hormones, and may look at your Jason and energy spectrum.
Which was my headache producing project.
Targos, the blue pocket. Absolute locations displayed in a radiant curve, commencing at 30 degrees altitude.
So you're going to radius
96 degrees longitude. And then,
cheek. Find out the big bad alien shit's get his kiss on the cheek.
greatest concentration of chips. Let's switch gears.
It's a shipping distribution center.
So now an hour from here. Ready to around the thing?
That we're going against the version of no better than good.
You had to mention it. Destination and absolute distance of 30 from 147 minutes.
It's open now. Not even really sure what we're not gonna get.
They were here now in 2 minutes.
Yeah. That's what I get too. And that's like nothing here anymore.
There's something. Let's check it out. London, Paris, shit. And these orders originated from this location and are headed all over the world. Literally. Air, sea, everything's like that.
Thousands of great orders. Maybe 100,000.
Dude, what do you think it means?
These are this one step behind something considerably huge. May I help you?
Hey, we just have a few questions.
Shipment is closed right now. Please return during regular business hours.
And what are you doing here? In the dark?
We are workers. We live to obey.
Well, he was the employee of the month.
Look, mister, we just need to take some of these documents for the latest school project. I'll bring them right back after we turn in the report, okay?
No, you will remain. You will join us.
You have to insist.
Your desires are irrelevant. The Queen's will supersedes all.
Well, tell your queen to supersede this.
So we're gonna do it.
Don't know. Are you gonna break out a bubble wrap? It's not simply to show.
So you've been good at talks about chicks before? Are you learning?
Oh, not the glass. Thank you for using shipping.
Taxi drivers on 6 dollars.
Looks like we have company. I need being smarter.
So we. Okay, so we gotta get smarter and faster. Let's go. Ship it off is right over here. It's not just muscle on the other. It's a detour.
That's my last, but that's a really a problem.
I don't want to buy all this, but they're gonna fix my car!
You can give up.
That's what it says.
Well, they succeeded. Nice sounding. That's not what it is.
It's kind of a nightmare.
Oh no. Don't do what I think you're gonna do.
That was so good.
You just stole my car. What were you doing with it? Well, I had a son urge to ship something overnight and suddenly walked to our neck in your girlfriend's chips. And that's right about the time that you came along and annihilated my car.
Those chips aren't mine. I was trying to warn you.
Thanks. I consider myself warned.
They're more than just autonomous tech. We found a pile of them at the shipping office and infected the part. Absorbed them.
Yeah, we just ran into its extended family and they wanted to adopt us.
No kidding. They must have analyzed the threat involved.
They're clearly a highly adapted species.
And it looks like there's still some life left in them. We gotta get some of these active chips back to the lab right away. Maybe they'll give us a clue about when that will be the problem.
Maybe we'll give you a call. Because you're not coming with us. You're in trouble in the job.
Didn't we have to sleep to enter the nest with taking organic facility meetings?
She's coming. One, she's in too much danger on her own now. Two, I trust her.
Speaking of which, what's that? Quick and trustworthy cab service.
It's like it's a unidentified between aliens and easy to suspect things to them. Therefore, often it's a danger. You're not sleeper. They're being sleeper to your sleep. Confusions are seen with each other.
The same hills everybody did. I'm getting reports of making activities from installed plumbers all over the globe. Hey, we can settle our problems later, and she stays in the brig.
It's the chips. Bella's chips.
It's true. The chip salad is so heavy crafted.
Very
These things were nothing more than extraterrestrial hardware. That's an impossible.
They also have a nasty habit of burning people sitting in their planes.
They have an unusual energy signature. Can you use that to send body?
What have you done?
So the locations here radio curve experiencing exponential growth and approximately 10,000 to something there.
That's something from our radius.
It's spreading at an increasing rate. So in other words, they are a threat. Just like my father said.
Those things were utilized 30 years ago. Your father's tinkering finally activated them. Now they're a threat to the entire state.
Okay, just you know what I'm going to do.
Knock it off, both of you. Let's work on a solution, not blame.
Well, so you know what they are.
So what are we waiting for? Let's start shooting.
What about the people who are already infected?
If it's between me and the shipping clerk, I'm gonna pick me.
No, Kaz. There's going to be another way.
The queen.
What?
That's right, the infected people. They all went on about their queen.
The queen like an insect colony?
In Beehive on Anthill, there's only one queen. She lays all the eggs, produces all the offspring, and tells everyone to do.
Science channel. How do you destroy all?
You remove the queen, the beast disband. The queen dies, the hive dies. We have to find the queen.
All right, people, nobody sleeps tonight. I'm going to dissect these ships, see what they're made of. Damn it. We need to find a more effective way around those drones. When? Find a way to disrupt the connection between those things and their human hosts. And then, there are 100 million chips out there. It'll be like finding a needle in a haystack. Find a queen in there, but get on it. Now, Lena, since you're here, you'll help too. I don't want her going 2 feet without an escort.
Okay, people, let's move.
Duration.
I mean, I've already reviewed the things get hot.
Just insurance. They got everything.
Let's do this mess.
No chance. Sleeping nights are savings.
So we tell.
Sleeping nights.
Just stay up for the guys that are 21 stood up for who they're going. You wanted to be our MVP?
You're not doing this fellowship.
No. You're doing it because anybody's if you're on your own situation, never chill for you. I didn't ask you to suck this. It just happened. You know what it is to me, that's how it feels. So we need help with the map analysis. Max? We have to restrain him. Turtle. What? He's restrained.
Max, are you okay?
You're fine. Never been. I know you're looking at us like this. We're good. We're happy. We're going to colonize. He usually does a lot of odd jobs for us. And how he's new.
Grandpa.
Fight it, Max, come on. Yeah, stop, but stop. The covers are finished. Mankind is finished.
Where did he go?
No one knows he smells like Max. He's long gone.
Now what?
Like it or not, he usually tells us what to do. We need him. No, we don't. He needs us. We have to find the Queen and stop her. Helping Max is going to be the least of our problems. Wherever the alien Queen is, that's when we'll find your father and Max. We stop her, we stop the spread of these chips. And just, how do you suggest we do that? Anything seem weird to you guys about this map? Color codes are a bit dry. Dry, seafoam, food. I have a concentration of chips. London, New York, Paris, Munich, and Central Missouri.
There are millions of people in all those cities, but that part of Missouri is
Go to nowhere.
clearly a town. The only thing very wrong is the world distribution center.
Right. Those shipments from the local hub would have been the first wave of sleeper soldiers. Now we're talking total immersion.
And with the new base spread out nations across the entire planet. Come on, they're taking over the world by e-commerce shipping. What's your bloody thing?
Look, I think that's how the chips are being manufactured and distributed. And that's where we'll find the Queen.
That sounds like an eruption. What do you mean, wait? Fine. She's coming.
Now we're just gonna figure out how. This Ken Star on the commission. I gotta move this to your birthday first. Your birthday was 2 months ago. You can't rush, you can sweat.
Oh my gosh, Kevin. It's beautiful.
She's beautiful. You call the car a she. Yes. You're jealous. Yes, we call this too.
A car. Your friend built you a car.
Well, the weapons and defense systems aren't online yet. Sure. Yeah, the fact is, she'll pretty much eat anything else. I don't know what to say. I can't wait to text her out. I mean, you're not driving. I said I was going to get you the car. That was before you bailed out on the team. I'm keeping her. Oh, I'm driving. How do you figure? You know, so I'd be happy to throw the car to this roof. I like it. Still
Missouri in February. Dream vacation, only 40 degrees.
Let me get a closer look. It's like a small awning. Well, not so small. Check it out. We're gonna be fighting some serious odds down there.
The people, they're all infected.
Oops. That's coming out of your zombie paycheck.
All those crates are filled with chips. There must be millions.
There was 6 billion. So many people there on Earth. Okay, let's get inside.
That's the body. Right.
Oh god. Successful lymph my blood. So I'm down. Pipeline. That's us.
Like a human assembly.
I'm saying that when my body's sleeping, they're spilling down. Sleep from back in the
Let's fetch him down with us. It's not worth it. You need to follow this behind us the whole time. So you know that. I tell you. There's so much damage that comes from kind of freak. We're going to the making of chips.
You can't really like sleep. I know she doesn't. We're both in this together. Let's distract.
Back off! It's okay! Yeah, how is this okay?
Father's reproducing those chips. He's the one controlling this whole operation.
Is he? It looks to me like the chips are controlling him, just like Max. It's not a trap. I trusted you, Elaine.
I had to lie. I knew you'd react like this. Refuse to help me, treat me like the enemy just like I did to my father.
And I guess you know us as well as you thought. Right?
I'm sorry, I just wanted this negative end. Well, looks like it's just beginning.
So I'm supposed to find it for.
He's conducting tests on himself. He's a hive. His own body's producing about 1,000 every minute.
In the colony, only the queen can reproduce. So, the queen is inside of my head.
Can I shut him down then? Strike him, struggle.
No, you can't. I'm sorry, Elena, but Kevin may be right. It's between the one man and the entire human race. Save him. It's not his fault. He's being controlled by the queen.
I know this is hard. I need to take up this out. The whole world falls. No. I don't know what Max will do. But I know what I would do. I don't destroy victims, I save them.
What's your plan with
It looks like all the soldier chips have been rendered going efficient. If I stop the queen before she can activate them, it looks like we have a chance of ending the state.
really do with alien exogenous service to hive? It's all over.
Absorbent hive is pretty much what I had by. Remember when the Omnitrix scanned the chip's DNA?
I can flip it from the inside by becoming one of them. The watch has been cooking us up the whole time. It's time to take it out of the oven. This is an important thing to become.
Kevin's right. It's a hive mind-based organism. So, I think the Omnichips can turn you into one of these things, but I'm not so sure he can be in control once it does. He may become a permanent slave to the hive.
Turbo charged, killer weapon, slave.
Ben, no.
I don't know what seems good. A lot of options. I have to put my faith in the Omnitrips.
It always gets to be your way, doesn't it, Ben? It's just like walking out of the plumbers.
Okay, so maybe I should have stayed and talked it out, but this is different.
Well, I mean,
This is something I don't want to do. I just don't see any other way. It's not. Keep him busy. I trust you. What? Fall off the ball?
It's turned into some kind of mechanical organism. Just like the chips.
Trying to get smart. Anything? No. This is gross.
This is my voice. You must obey. You're one of us now, Ben Thompson. Nothing to care about the humans when the universe is yours.
say the history is written by the victors. This thing is the history of the Umbrella Corporation. Formed by crusading scientist, Professor James Marcus, and his young daughter, Alicia, simply with Nigeria, aggressive fatal waste disease. Nigeria caused premature aging. The attention is 25. Alicia would go away, and Europe. Marcus was driven to save violence. Nancy worked desperately to create a cure, even though it's from every report was gone. Satan, hysteria. But if the game, Marcus discovered secrets. It's detect and repair damaged cells on the body. Release Marcus. Satan. See Marcus in an area of complications, treating frozen different diseases. One day, it seemed to me that someone, the world without fear of infection, sickness, or decay. But it was not to be. With the T-virus had certain unforeseen side effects. Still being dead, still missing his foot recovery. And yet James Marcus argued furiously with his business. That's kind of crisis. I don't care how much it costs. I got to close the part of my brain. But I just let it go. Fix the baby. Finally, the baby's come. After Isaac became the guardian of his head for mystery. For years, she never finds the ideals had been seduced and completely. Control of the vast interest in the Umbrella Corporation. ISIS created a powerful artificial intelligence. ISIS used the latest police and microscope computers and methods. ISIS American city. There was no way. T-virus escaped from the microscope. The American government seemed like protecting them. Devastated the state because viral outbreaks spread across the world with days. The last invisible team gave it to the last stand in Washington, D.C. We didn't realize they were able to lose. My name is Alex.